All right, 17.5 Sportsman, Russ, Cassidy, Tim. Looks like we got Marshall's coming out. All right, Russ, you're going to go on the tone. Cassidy and Tim with spacing less than 5. About 30 seconds in, we got Russ out front, Tim in the 2 spot, Cassidy in the 3. Oh, Russ rolls it over, gets stuck on the pipe. Fully over there to Marshall. I don't know, Tim could catch up, we'll see. Another issue for Russ out there. That was a 20 or 19-2, so Tim gonna jump out front now. Oh, slams into the chicane, that hurts. It's an X-ray though, so it's still going. Tim's favorite spot, gets it again. Oh, body tucks the little kid. Dad there to help. So Tim out front. Russ in the 2 spot, Cassidy in the 3. Separation between the top 2 drivers is like less than a second. 7/10, yeah. So actually Russ now back to the point. He's got about a 7/10 lead. And now Tim back to the point. So these guys bouncing all over the place. Maybe trim that body. 3 minutes left in this one. Russ, Tim, Cassidy is the order. Hot lap on the screen. Russ with a 12.6. 12.9 for Tim. 16.7 for Cassidy. Jim McGee is drinking a crushed grape. I'll try to stay out of Kyle's way next time. He slammed into me like a savage. All right, Russ out front, Tim in the 2 spot, Cassidy in the 3. Coming up next, 17.5, 12 scale. That's a big race, meaning there's a lot of people in it. Brent, Russ, Jim, Chris, Tim, Paul, Joe, and Sam Thurlow. Wow, that's going to be exciting. And by exciting, I mean not really exciting at all. It's going to be 8 minutes of torture for the marshals. I don't even know if we have enough marshals to marshal that next race. Oh, Cone taken out. They were told. All right, Russ still out front. He's working through. Tim in the 2 spot, Cassidy in the 3. Hot lap now a 12.4 for Russ. This last one though, 15.0. Not breaking any records that time. This one looks better though. This feels like a 13.4. 13.3. That was close. We'll see what this one's got in it. I don't know. Shape it up to be a... Oh man, you were good. 13.4. 13.4 it was. All right, we'll see what he's got this time. Already looking better. He's in the 13.1 area. Oh, this could be a 12. 12.9. 12.6. It's pretty good. Your leader out there, the black and orange car, X-Ray something or other. I don't know what flavor it is, but I know it's an X-Ray. Team Tekin ready to go over there in the house. All right, Rush, you're done. Everybody else still going. Tim and Cassidy, you're still going. Cassidy, you're done, and Tim, you're done. So Cassidy gonna go third with a 16.502. Tim gonna go 21.5 flat, and Russ setting the early TQ with a 22.5 flat. Good job, guys and girls. Kyle, you might have to stay out there. I don't know if we have enough marshals to marshal this race. He's savage. Yeah, but one's a little kid though. Unless Mike marshals for her. So. My car felt really good actually. The car felt like started off really good, and then tires got a little hot. Front tires. And then I tapped coming on, and it flipped me over. And
Hey, Art, can I use your soldering iron real quick?
Sure.
Tell me as to marshal first.
He's supposed to be in this race.
Oh. How long does it take to heat up?
I don't know, about 30 seconds.
Alright. I accidentally soldered my motor, so I'm in this race. Do you think I have time?
I don't know, we'll see. I would hurry. Would you guys be willing to wait about a minute or so for Sam Thurlow? I mean, I think the default answer is no, but we'll see if we can get maybe one person to say yes. You don't care? That's your teammate, dude. That's your F1 teammate. F1 teammate.
I'll wait for him.
Mike's going to wait. F1 teammates. We're going to be starting to form F1 teams here at 5280 Raceway. All right, who is yellow number 2? Well, I don't trust either of you. Kyle Klingforth is probably Brent Klingforth. All right, you guys are going to have to go one by one across the line. Not everybody, but most everybody. Let's see. I'd like Jim McGee or somebody to. Who's in the white car? Oh, Brent, that's you? Okay. All right, so Tim, I need Tim to check in. I know Hillier's waiting. Russ is doing something with his doohickey over there. This is family oriented, sorry. Watch the straightaway. All right, I got Tim in. We need some more camber in the sensor wire. Yo, Reg, go ahead. You must have been unknown. Can you do that again, Paul, when you get a second? Just drive around. Just drive around normal. We got time. We're still waiting for Thurlow and. All right, I need Thurlow to check in. All right, Sam Thurlow, add to race. Okay, got you in. So, Paul, I think you're the unknown. So just, Paul, go across, please. Yeah, I got you, Paul. You were unknown. All right, and Russ must be yellow number 2. All right, I got everybody ready. Here we go. This one's going to be exciting. I'm going to need at least 2 more marshals out here.
Just like everybody else, it's not in it.
Yeah, so Kyle Klingford, thank you for volunteering. We appreciate that. That's awesome. And then I'm going to need one more, please, probably from the back, if you guys could. Jesse, maybe if you could. Rich or somebody. We're going to need some help. This one's pretty full. You getting any response out of that back row? Negative? Well, you guys got 2 marshals, so don't crash. No, no, it's okay. You guys are good. Jesse, could you please go over there is what they meant to say. because he didn't have to come out at all to come help you guys. All right, this is the order. Listen up. Brent, Russ, Jim, Chris, Tim, Paul, Joe, Sam. I'm going to read you off like rapid fire, so be ready to go. Brent Klingforth, you are going to go on the tone. Everyone else, listen for your name. Less than 5. Russ, Jim, Chris, Tim, Paul, Joe, Sam. I don't know what Brent Klingforth was doing. I assume it was that sensor wire issue that we read about on Red RC. I don't know. See what's happening. I'm going to give you guys a second, so be patient with the guys around you. Everybody work together out there. Oh, Thurlow was out to a good start and then biffed it. Joe Kelly out to the point now. Chris Hillier, all green car. That's your leader. Coming through the chicane, down the straightaway he goes. Number 1, Joe Kelly in the 2 spot. That is the Bronco-colored orange, white, and blue. Down the straightaway he goes. Jim McGee in that 3 spot. He's in the yellow, blue, and white. He's going to be working through Paul. Thank you, Paul. Oh, cars getting into each other, not playing nicely together. Chris Hillier out front, all green. That is a VBC Lightning 12. LRP powered, I believe. That's the word on the street anyway. Tires are foam ones. I don't know who makes them. Some company I've never heard of. Chris, Jim, Joe, Sam. Actually, Sam now moves himself down to the 5 spot. Well done, Sam. We'll see what happens. A lot of stuff happening between 3 through 5 right now. So we'll give it just a second to iron itself out. Chris Hillier, though, still out front. He is on the straightaway right now. Working through in front of the driver's stand. That beautiful paint job, fluorescent green. Chris, quite a painter. Some of his finest work. Has only 5 to 7 runs per body. Which is pretty good. Alright, so Chris still out front. Jim now going to slide himself up into the 2 spot. So Jim working through in the middle of the track all by himself right now. He's also running a VBC Lightning. Joe Kelly running a V-Designs card. Oh, that might be broken. Or something, body tuck or something? I don't know. So Chris, Jim, Joe is the order. Sam Thurlow moves himself back up into the 4th spot. That is the all-yellow VBC car. So Paul pulling it over officially. Marshall. That car's got, I believe, a body tuck, Russ. I can't tell, so maybe not. Keep going. Paul retiring. I believe that was the new CRC car he was running. That wasn't a good response from Paul. 4:30 left to go. 4:30 left to go. A lot of drama happening. Sweeper off. Brent Klingforth high centered. VBC, let's see. There's parts everywhere. This is a calamity of errors. My goodness, people. Wow. Joe Kelly's V-Designs broke. Sam Thurlow has tires flying off of his car. Marshalls are winded and need oxygen. Wow. That was interesting. Mike's having a cardiac arrest over here. He hasn't run this much in a long time. Last time he ran this hard was for a free pack of cigarettes. All right, so Chris Hillier still out front. Jim McGee in the 2 spot. Tim now up into the 3. Sam Thurlow off track. Joe Kelly off track. Russ working to move himself up. He's getting there. He was off track, I think, for a little bit, though. So Brent Klingforth now really in position to strike in the 7th spot. Hot lap of the race, Brent with a 10.8. Everybody else not really that close. Brent's car looks really good. But Chris still out front. Unfortunately, Brent's doing laps about a second faster right now, but he's got a lot fresher car, so makes sense. Don't forget, people, we're going to be taking a break after race number 6. Race number 6 is modified sedan. That's Kyle, Sam, Chris, and Joe. What? Plenty of marshals, assuming... Well, I mean, half the field is in the pit wrenching, so we'll have to get him out of the pit. 11.5 this time through for Chris. 11.7 for Jim. 13.1 for Tim. Russ now moves himself up into the 4th spot. Brent skyrockets himself into the 5th position from the 7th position. That's because everyone else went home. Oh! Pretty good height, Brent. He's good. Put it down. Pretty good height, but I don't think the landing was very good. So I'm only going to give you a 6. I think you could have counter steered in the air and maybe set it down going the right direction. That would have been dialed. Yeah. Chris still out front, 11.5 last time through. His hot lap, 11.0. It's a far cry off of Brent's 10.8, though. Jim McGee in the 2 spot, his hot lap, 11.3. That seems slower to me than I would expect Jim McGee to be. Chris, Jim, Tim, Brent. Russ moves himself down to the 5 spot now. So Brent got some work to do as far as this race. I think being off track for about 2 minutes hurt, but I don't think he's going to make up 10 laps in the next 25 seconds. But Chris still out front. Down the straightaway he goes. 11.7 this time through. 11.8 for Jim McGee. Tim going to go 13.3. Brent 11.2. Russ 15.2. Chris, Jim, Tim, Brent, Russ. We're under 5 seconds. Russ, you're done. Chris, you're done. Jim, you're done. Brent, you're done. Tim, you're done. That's everybody. So Tim going to go in the 3 spot with a 37.808. Jim McGee going to go 41.807. Chris Hillier 42.803. Going to set the early pace. However, I think it's going to have to be a little bit faster than that. We'll see. To hold up. All right, modified sedan, you're up. Kyle, Sam, Chris, Joe. Need someone to call this race, please.
Yeah.
If we can get 2 more marshals, please. Easy, Kyle. Just waiting on Joe to check in. All right, Kyle, you're going to start it off. Followed by Kyle, Sam, Chris, and Joe. Okay, Kyle, listen 5. Scissors. I got down to 27,501. Chris is 26,503. Got 2 minutes, 30 seconds left.
Correct.
One minute, 25 seconds left. Still got Kyle and Chris, Sam. Sam's out, Joe's out. 10-9 for Kyle, 10-9 for Chris. Last lap of the race is by Kyle with a 10-7, lap 3. Got under 20 seconds left. All right, time's expired. Kyle, you're finished. Chris, you're finished. Kyle took it 27.502. All right, guys, check the heat sheets. Things might have changed. Okay, guys, practice is open. We'll start at 1:15. Give everybody a 30-minute lunch.
turn the steering.
Dave at first. Good, Joe. Pretty good. Pretty good order for automatics. Yeah, it's supposed to ship this week tomorrow. Oh, excellent, excellent. Yes. I ordered one as well. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. It's like, man, okay, so great. So I heard your, no, I guess the battery life in this one, so. But no, I heard that, like, yeah, Joe saw one of those T-Con on. Go down there, Joe? Like, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yes. Are you really? Yep. Oh. No, my friend.
Helps if you have a battery. That might help it go. Stepping on your foot.
19 of membership. You can do that again this year.
Oh, when's the membership?
First of the year.
Oh, okay. Yep. I don't know what happened to that car. It fucking went nuts on me.
I know.
Looks like something was. I think what happened is the tires were off the bill. I think the front tires, because it was really hooking.
Yeah.
That was weird. Pull the corner.
All right, round two, F1. You guys are up. Start bringing them to the line. You need marshals out of mod sedan.
They're very important.
Not much. What are you doing? Right on. I'm racing, but I was thinking about going home and watching the game.
Good thing or bad thing?
All right. Hold on 1 second. All right, wait for the tone. Trying to multitask here. So, well, if you don't want to do it, that's cool. I'll let you go then. Well, I've been sick for a month too, so. But if he comes over, I don't want him drinking. Because it was kind of bullshit that we went to the game and he ended up getting drunk. Early leader, Art Scrimmo, followed by Sam and Jim. No, he was pretty friggin' drunk. He had like 2-3 drinks at Todd's, and then he had like 3 or 4 at the Old Chicago. The waiter didn't even bring his last drink. Art Scrimmo on a TQ pace, 25.508. Well, because he's tiny. Art's pace, 25.507. Jim right behind, 25.511, followed by Sam and Chris. Anyway. Well, if you want to come over, yeah, I think I'm going to take off and go home. I was going to go to Mom's, but I don't think I want to do that. So. Yeah. All right, call me back in about an hour or so, and I'll let you know what's going on. Okay, that'll work. Bye. Art's still on a TQ pace, 25.507. Fast lap, 12 flat. Jim's fast lap, 12 flat. Sam has a fast lap of the race, 11.96. Hart's still on a TQ pace, 25.506. Jim looks like he's catching up just a hair though, 25.509. Only 2.5 seconds back. Chris and Sam are separated by 0.2 of a second on the clock. Now 1/10 separates Sam and Chris. That's some good racing there. Cannot bobble. Oh, Jim must have, what happened to Jim? Oh, he pulled it. $17.5 sedan. You are up. I'm not sure what the order is. Well, it might have changed a little bit. Not sure.
$1 million left.
Hart's dropped off that TQ pace just by a hair. He's now on a 25.508.6. TQ's 25.508.589. So he may or may not get it based on this lap. But it doesn't really matter since he already holds it. Oh, does not get it by less than a half a second. Chris and Sam follow him up.
My car was swapped ends on the straightaway for the first bit. And then it's incredible. I tried half, I tried 3/4. It's so hard to drive. And I use like everybody else. The car comes in.
Hey, what do you know, Rich?
How are you doing?
I'm all right. Hanging in there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Fighting a proverbial battle, you know how that goes.
Yeah, the losing battle. Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. The older I get, the loser I get.
So up now, Rich, Mike, Jesse, Brent. I don't show you in either. We'll have to add you in, I think.
Okay.
All right, guys, still looking for marshals. Marshall. All right, orders Rich, Mike, Jesse, Brent, Joe. Wait for it. All right, showing Brent out front, followed by Mike, Rich. Brent's pace, 27.506. Everyone else on a 25 or less. All right, Brent. Looks like everyone's spaced out on the track. Looks like everyone's spaced out on the track. We got Brent out front, 27.506 still, followed by Mike, Rich, Joe, and Jesse. We're approaching the halfway point. Fast lap, Brent Klinkfort, 11.01. Brent's in clear trap. Brent has clear track right now. It's going to come up on traffic here pretty soon. Thanks, Jesse. Joe does a quick pit stop. Right now, Brent is only about 1.5 seconds off the TQ, so if he can have a clean run the rest of this race, he could get TQ going into the second heat. All right, 30 seconds left. Brent's pace, 27.506. Followed by Mike and Rich. All right, that's the race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
All right, it looks like everybody's checked in. We got, I think, 3 of our marshals out here, right, Mike? The 180 across from the hot body side needs to scoot over. Everybody is checked in, so if you want to line up, we will get this started as soon as the marshals get into position. The order is Kyle, Steve, Art, John, Sam. Is everybody ready? Alrighty, less than 5. Alrighty, we're off and running. Almost a clean start for everybody. Kyle had a little bit of a problem exiting the middle chicane. So our leader currently is Art, and then Sam, Kyle, Steve, John. Everybody's very close though, so we're probably going to be bouncing all over the place here for a little bit. Fast lap so far are Kyle with a 9.61. Art just got a 9.80. Sam 11.2. John 11.4. Steve 11.4. At 1 minute here, I'll tell you the order. I will tell you right now, someone is on TQ by more than 3 seconds. Alrighty, our order is Art with a 27.5 flat, Kyle with a 27.503, Sam with a 27.509, Steve with a 26.504, and John with a 26.506. Art just popped onto a 28 with a 28.510.8. Fast lap is now a 10.906 out of Art. Kyle is 0.8 seconds behind with a 27.501. We then have Sam with a 27.509 and Steve with 26.504. Hearing some banging out there. I wasn't watching. Oh, Art must have made a mistake because Kyle jumped out in front with a 27.5 flat, just went to a 27.501. Art is now on a 27.5026. He's about 4/10 behind Kyle. Sam's having a good race with a 27.509. We're approaching the halfway point here. Fast laps are now with Kyle with a 10.859, Art with a 10.906, Sam with an 11.1, Steve with an 11.2, John with 11.4. Kyle is currently the only one on TQ with a 27.501. Art is about almost a second behind. Sam's on a 27.510. Approaching the 2-minute mark. Kyle's still on that 5:01.1. Art's on a 5:03. Kyle can keep busting out these 11 ones and O's. He might get it on a 28. He's on a 5:09 right at the moment. Art, must have had a major mistake there. 27.509. Yeah, 15-second lap. Oh, was that him that had a body tuck?
Yeah.
1.5 minutes left. Kyle, Art, Sam, Steve, John. One minute left. Kyle's still on TQ with a 27.501.6. Art's now on a 508. Sam's on a 26.504 now. Steve's on a 505. Oh, that's going to hurt Sam pretty bad, stuffing it into the chicane. John taps it and rolls it over. Kyle's on a 502.7 now. He's only 3/10 above TQ. He better keep it fast and clean here. 30 seconds left. Sam, you got Kyle behind you. Art is in second. Steve is in third. Sam went down to fourth. John is in fifth. And everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Kyle, you are done. Steve, you are done. Art, you are done. John, you're going to be next, and then Sam. That is the end of the race. John's motor was the one that we were smelling going around the track. So Kyle finishes that one with a new TQ, 27.502.6. Got it by 4/10. Art with a 508. Steve with a 26.503. Sam with a 26.511. And John with a 25.508. Up next is Sportsman 17.5 Touring.
That's 220, 230 area. All right, 17.5 Sportsman, we need marshals out of the last one, please. If you guys would come out, much appreciated.
At least across the line before it blew.
We need another marshal in the middle, please, at least one. All right, here we go. Russ on the tone. Everyone else follow the spacing. Less than 5. All right, Russ out front after 45. On better than TQ pace right now, although he just spun out. So we'll see if he can stay on top of that TQ pace. He falls off TQ, but we'll see if he can get back going the right direction. Russ, Tim, Cassidy is the order. 3 minutes and 25 seconds left to go in this one. Oh, watch straightaway. Watch the straight. That is clear. Thank you, Kyle. Russ, Tim, Cassidy. Looks like Tim and Cassidy kind of get into it a little bit. Russ bump better than TQ pace again. Your leader going to be coming up on you. That is the black and orange car. We're 1 hour away from kickoff, right? 2:40. Big game here in the Mile High City. Denver playing the Chargers, right? Yeah, the Chargers. For some reason, I thought it was the... Well, it was confusing because everyone thought it was going to be the outcome of the Chiefs game.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. San Diego, that's the team I'm thinking of. Should be exciting game. I'm even wearing a Broncos shirt. I made a commitment before the start of this season that if they dumped Tebow and picked up Manning, that I would become a Bronco fan. And I have kept my word. I've cheered for them every week except when they played the Giants. It didn't matter because the Giants suck anyway. And today I am adoring the Broncos paraphernalia. Surprisingly, I'm the only one. Oh, lots of malarkey going on in the infield here. I don't know what Russ was doing. Uh-oh, something's going on with Russ's car. It looks no bueno. It's driver? Oh, okay. Car's fine. Car's fine. Come on, Marshall, get that. Come on, Marshall, go. Team Schumacher in the house. Not for long, he says. See you later. You gonna get that B5? Oh yeah? Looks like, what's his name? Mayfield's doing really well with it out in the middle of nowhere. That Ohio race or whatever? Yeah, he's killing it out there. Or he was. I don't know if he still is. Where are you going, Foley? You are so... You know what? I'm going to say a lot of bad things about you. Have fun. Thanks for coming out. We'll see you next time. We'll be racing on Thursday. You better be here. I don't want to hear it. Russ still out front. Sorry I was talking most of this race. I apologize. Come on, Marshall. Get that car. Gosh. Come on. Tim, you're done. Russ. Oh, Russ. Oh, what did you do? Russ, you're done. Cassidy, you're done. Cassidy going to go third, 16.512. Tim going to go second, 22.507. And Russ Letzi going to go 23.515. New TQ. That's what they do at Snowbirds. Scarecrow, like, honks the horn or whatever. That's for oval. All right, 17.512 scale. I hear the stomping of Jim McGee as he moseys up with his VBC Racing shirt. All right, Chris Hillier, your TQ. Looks like Brent. He said he was going to watch the game. Yeah. Three of a kind? Yeah, buddy! Where's the video? Dude, that is dialed. You did, actually. That is awesome. How come nobody's recording this right now? Oh, epic fail. This is like synchronized driving. Oh, yeah, that's true. Good call. Yellow number 2, Russ. Gotcha. Joe Kelly, you making it? Was that a no? Oh, really? Wholesale? RC Tech? For sale, 1V Designs, only needs the front end. Paul Olson, Team CRC, you making it out? He left too? He was so mad at Chris about some comment he made online that he just left. It's like, screw you guys, I'm going home. Thanks. Oh, boy. Is that a fruit roll-up? Dude, I love fruit roll-ups.
We have no marshals, so tell them not to wreck.
Hey, marshals, come on out.
They're all racing.
No, they're not. I don't see Kyle Klangforth. I don't see Jesse Hines. I don't see John Stout. I don't see Rich LaWerke. You guys don't even pay extra for this. It comes free. Your motor's probably still not cooled down, so you got a little while yet.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's the motor.
Oh, yeah.
Spare one of those, not the speed controller.
Are you guys ready? Mike Hines almost blew out his back again. Here we go. Chris Hillier, Jim McGee, Tim, Brent, Russ, and Sam. All right, here we go. Chris Hillier on the tone. Everyone else, wait for me to call you. Less than 5. Jim, Tim, Brent, Russ, Sam. Alrighty then. Oh man, if you could see what I could see. There's a lot of drama going on, and I don't mean in the forum. Oh snap. All right, Brent out front, Chris in the 2 spot, Jim McGee in the 3, top 3 drivers on better than TQ pace right now. Sam Thurlow sitting 4th, Tim in the 5th spot, it's Russ in the 6th. If you see that white and blue car coming through, that's your leader. So either pedal to the metal or get out of the way. All right, 6:40 left in this one. Brent still out front, crushing everyone's hopes and dreams. His hot lap, a 10.689. That is 0.3 faster than anyone else's hot lap. Wow. Tim, you're going to have second place coming up on you. Thank you. Or that's third place. Hillier actually still in the 2 spot. He's on better than TQ. Brent's obviously on better than TQ. Jim McGee also on better than TQ pace. So Brent out front going to go 10.9. Baxter with a 10.9. Hillier going to go 10.9. That was his hot lap. He matched his hot lap. Oh no, that was his hot lap. Sorry. 10.9.65 out of Hillier. So Brent rocking that old school CRC car. There's a lot of speculation on which car is better. A lot of people running that Gen XL, doing really well with it up against XTIs. Not just out here, but also at that race in Minnesota or whatever. Oh, Jim McGee. Jim McGee got karate chopped by somebody. He was doing the karate chopping? Oh, that's not surprising. They don't call him the sledgehammer for no reason. We have the hammer. The hammer is Sean Guthrie. He lives in Albuquerque, I believe. And he has the nickname of the hammer. Every time he comes here, I remind him of that. So now we got the sledgehammer of Jim McGee. All right, so Brent, Chris, and Jim still on better than TQ pace. Sam Thurlow in the 4th spot. Let's give you some spreads here. 7.3 between Brent and Chris. 2.6 between Chris and Jim. Jim and Sam Thurlow are separated by more than a lap, so it won't tell me. Sam Thurlow, I think your car's making noise. I think it's the body or something. Sam yields for Brent. Brent coming through again. 11.1 this time through. He backs it with an 11.0. Chris Hillier 11.4 goes 11.3 this time. Jim McGee went 11.5. He's going to back his 11.5 with an 11.7. Brent back in the 10s with a 10.9. Brent working nicely through traffic. He's going to be coming up on the sledgehammer here soon. .320 left to go. Seems like an eternity. 3:10 now. 11.0 for Brett. 11.8 for Chris. 11.3 for Jim. Jim and Chris separated by 3.8. Chris and Brent by 11 seconds. In case you're wondering, that's a lot of seconds. Everybody doing nicely. Good job, guys. Way to work together out there. You know if a faster car comes up on you, they're probably faster for a reason. Brett, Chris, and Jim. These are your orders still. All three drivers, just as I say that, Jim McGee falls off that TQ pace by 1/100th of a second. We'll see if Jim can get back up on that TQ pace. He cannot. Continuing to slip in the wrong direction. Car down in the middle, that is clear now. So Brent going to be coming up on Tim here. Brent, Chris still on TQ pace. 11.1 for Brent, backs on 11.2. Chris Hillier, 11.6. He's going to back that 11.6 with an 11.6. Yep. 11.0 for Brent. Let's see. 11.5 this time for Brent. Chris going to go 11.7. Jim McGee goes 16.4, so that's a problem. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Broncos game getting ready to start. We will be watching it live at the track, because that's how we do it here. All the rest of you slackers that are listening on Live RC, disappointing. Brent going to be coming up on Chris Hillier. Chris Hillier giving a little bit of room. If that was Kyle, he would have just drove right into you. I'm gonna keep that one alive for today, Kyle. Brent, Chris, Jim. 11.2, 11.6 for Hillier. Oh, that was Sam Thurlow. Oh, Brent failed. Brent failed. Whoop, whoop. Failure has been alerted. The authorities are en route. See if we can get it back together here. Oh my, what line was that? He almost hit the front door with that line. Wow. 12.7 for Brent. See if he can get it back together now. Looks like he's moving the right direction. However, Chris Hillier, Jim McGee, you're done. Chris, you're done. Brent, you're still racing. Keep going. Sam Thurlow, you're still racing. Tim, you're still racing. Rush, you're still racing. Rush, you're done now. Tim, you're done. Sam Thurlow, keep going, buddy. Brent, you're done. Sam Thurlow to finish. That's a race. Jim McGee going to go third place with a 41.8 flat. Chris Hillier, 42.802. And Brent Klingforth, 44.810. Annihilates the TQ by almost 2 full laps. I like using big words like annihilate in racing. You don't get to say that very often. It's a nice feeling when you do. All right, Mod Sedan, you guys are up next. Need someone to call this one, please.
We've been here for a while longer. How long we're here. I should have said, oh, you're coming, we're leaving.
Alrighty, everybody is checked in. Tim has come out to marshal. We need one of those other 4 marshals, aside from myself, who's calling the race, to come out and help flip cars over. You know you guys are burning off your best laps, right?
We don't race for fast laps, Brian. This isn't stock, right? Actually, the fast laps are the last lap. Yeah, I was about to say it's not stock, so try and keep the edge off of that.
All right, line it up. Kyle, Chris, Sam, Joe. Looks like we're ready. Less than 5. Kyle's off taps first quarter, coming around out of sweeper, goes through the chicane. 180. Chris through the chicane. Sam through the chicane. Joe Kelly through the chicane. Everybody's gone through the chicane. Kyle comes through on his first lap with 11.4. Sam with 11.7. Chris with a 12.0. And Joe Kelly with a 12.3. Kyle just laid down a blistering 10.4, 8, 9. If he can repeat a ton of those, he's going to set a new track record. Chris's fast lap was 11.3. Joe Kelly's 11.3. Sam's 11, just turned 11.3. Joe Kelly puts it in the penalty box coming out of the chicane. Kyle's last lap was 11.5. That's kind of going the wrong direction there. TQ in this class is a 27.502. He's currently on a 28.507. Chris is on a 27.510. Sam's on a 26.5 flat, and Joe Kelly's on a 24.509. Kyle's average lap so far in this race is 4/10 faster than anybody's fast lap.
Hey, Brent,
Yeah.
is it hot when the motor's solder actually unsolders from the stuff and shorts out?
Holy shit.
I don't understand it because the same gear ratio is running with my my Novak.
Your timing's way too high. You're supposed to run that motor at 30 degrees. You're at 42, 44.
Ah,
That's why it burned up.
gotcha.
Kyle is done. So the order is going to change to probably Chris, Sam, Joe. Kyle's still in the lead. Out there, Chris just took the lead. Kyle's in second. Sam flips it over, coming straight off. Jim gave him a very gracious marshal. Two minutes left in this race. Exciting race now with only 2 cars on the track. And Joe keeps pulling his over. So Chris is currently in the lead with a 27.509, which is 7 seconds off of TQ. What the hell was that?
That is a very good question.
This makes everybody else feel better. Kyle's fast lap in this race was 6/10 faster than Chris, 7/10 faster than Sam, and almost a full second faster than Joe Kelly. Of course, he's sitting over here with his car broke right now, so it really doesn't matter. Chris has brought down his pace a little bit. He's at an 8:02 now. Oh, that's going to hurt. Yeah, 13-1 lap. Doesn't make things better. Done a 27.510. Joe Kelly's at a 18.504. $15 seconds left. All right, everybody keep going. Chris, you are still going. Joe, you are done. And Chris, you will be done. That is the end of round 2. We will take a short 15-minute break and get started again here at, I don't know what time it is, 2:30. Oh, shit. It did everything correctly.
Brent, when you're done, can you turn practice on, please?
Yeah. Practice is open.
have problems with the calls, like with Sean or something, like with the post television, he couldn't do it. So he had to go through the rep. But everybody was supposedly going to him. Yeah, it was just a guy who was LTC. That's why I wish it was. I would recommend going Honda. I have. He ships up quickly, right? And he has pretty good stock. Yeah, he's just out of stock. Yeah, that's the only problem is he sells out stuff quickly once he gets there. But I have a order coming in from Greenland Cars. That's a yeah, because that's how we do the order. I sent Dave a list of what I want. He would do the direct to manufacturer. And then they just tell me how much they have account. And then that's what they have. Yeah. Eventually it's going to change. That's what it's well, he said he's going to make the system better. He's going to actually have an ordering system for you guys to see that doesn't involve or if it does, it doesn't involve all this texting.
the track, TT?
Off it.
Is it better now?
Off it. Oh, the speedo feels good. The car is so light though.
I like the brakes, but that was pretty much it. Hey, Kyle, is your dad going to buy you an F1?
Might get one, yeah.
He's not going to get one. Good. What do you do? That's okay. I think we're going to be with
Yeah, when you talk to the principal in this case, I have to names in it? Yes! The team principal is the only fair way to do it. It's stupid to do it after the game. That thing isn't fair. These people are in the you won't want to do it because it's actually like something related to F1. Then it's like the second round. Hey, y'all, watch this. Whoa! Everybody say, oh!
Everybody has the same body, same paint color.
No. On the sound of the tone, go.
all the cars are gone.
This sounds so good. I don't know, I tried mine.
We're going to need an announcer and some marshals, please.
No, they're not. We just have like a different color.
Well, I have to work on my shit too. Oh, actually, you have your name on it. Never mind.
I believe your wing angle is
Hey, Mike.
the rate
Hmm.
rear wing.
I can call it if you want.
It's right forward.
You can have it.
Really make it really number fast. And this is a pro body. Did you lose a body?
Check him in. Check him in, guys. Looking for Art and Sam to check in. Looking for Art to check in still. Yep. Oh, there we go. All right, guys. Your order is going to be Art, Chris, Sam, and Jim. You guys can go on your own spacing. You guys are going to head off. Less than 5.
Let's clean it up and nobody put it up.
Thank you. All right, guys. As we get a lap in here, see how things look. Well, in the first lap, the spread is about 1.5 seconds. Start to finish, let's see how this looks after another couple laps tick through here. Sam Thurlow, or Kyle Klingforth, was out front, not anymore. Art Skirmo out front, Chris in second, Jim in third, Kyle in fourth. Kyle had a little bit of an issue there around the driver's stand. With a minute down, your fast lap is going to Art Scrimmel, who is currently on better than TQ pace by 1 second, it looks like. Yeah, 1 second. Chris is not that far behind. On the clock, that is. So it's saying 1.8 seconds was a separation. I think it's a little longer than that for Chris. Kyle parking the car, coming off the straight sweeper. Can't talk today. Yeah, maybe. So Art in first, Chris in second, Sam in third, and Jim in fourth. Jim pulled it over earlier to take a second. Jim is currently 5.3 seconds behind Sam. Says here Chris is 2.5 behind Art. A couple little taps here and there from everybody, it seemed. About 4 laps ago, Art reset fast lap with an 11.9. He's currently doing a 12.2s, 12.3s, somewhere in there. Chris in second, now 2.9 seconds behind Art. Art's pace, 25.506. He's improving on his TQ pace here. He's now about 2 seconds faster than TQ. Chris is about 4 seconds off of previous TQ. Yeah, Chris is on a 25.511. Sam, 23.511. Jim, 22.508. Besides for Art, everyone else's fast laps are in the 12.1 range. Correction, last lap, Sam Thurlow Kyle, just reset back down to a 12.0. $2.7 now separation between Chris and Art, so Chris is making some time up here. With about 1:15 left, Art's still on better than TQ. Chris still working his way down toward TQ. He's on about 2 seconds up on previous TQ pace. He's now 2.4 behind Art. So Chris bringing it here late in the race. Art responds 2.2 that last lap to Chris's 2.4. Looks like Jim's F1 car out of commission with 29 seconds left. Art's still on better than TQ. Chris still 2-some seconds, 2.6 behind Art. Sam and Jim were doing their own thing, or Kyle. 25.506 is Art's pace. 25.509 is Chris. Kyle 23.501. I believe this is Kyle's first outing playing with F1. Using a rent ride. You guys keep on going until I tell you you're done. Oh, on the last lap, Art Parks are going around in front of the driver's stand. Sam, you're done, or Kyle? Art's done, and Chris is done. When Chris came across the line, Chris took it. But neither of you guys touched TQ then. Up next, 75 sedan. For this race, it's Mike Hines, John Stout, Rachel Rookie, Joe Kelly, and Jesse Hines.
I mean, you're in this one.
Mr. Bar Mitzvah. John, I was an aftercar. Now. Oh, boy.
Had a motor meltdown.
So I'm guessing you won't be in this one then, John?
Jesse's in it.
Yeah, but you will not be.
Yeah, John's down south.
Okay, just checking. I got Jesse checked in. I got Rich checked in. Still looking for Joe Kelly and Mike Hines. Gonna need some marshals out of that F1 run. Current TQ in 17.5 sedan is Kyle Klingforth on a 27.502 with a 6. So everybody's looking to beat. I got Joe Kelly checked in. So I got everybody checked in. Just need a couple marshals. Oh no. There you go, Joe. That would have been really funny if you turned around and got stuck on the opposite bike. Okay, just need some marshals. I see Jim McGee. Kyle Klangforth. We need a marshal.
Is that what happened?
Is that what that sound was, Jim? As you were driving around. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, order's going to be Mike, Rich, Joe, and Jesse. Once again, Mike, Rich, Joe, and Jesse. So, Mike, you're going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Followed by Rich. Followed by Joe. Followed by Jesse. There you go. You guys got lots of spacing now. Nobody all over your tailpipe. Just chilling out. Give you guys a couple laps to settle down. But there's very interesting things happening. 30 seconds down. I got Joe Kelly out front. He's on a 27.502. Not better than TQ, but looking to put himself 5th on the grid. Rich in the 2 spot, Mike in the 3, Jesse in the 4. Rich now to first with Joe 1/10 behind. Mike 2.1 behind Joe. Joe's got fast lap with an 11.4. Joe back on the top spot now with a 26.510. Now on a 26.506. Joe with an 11.4. Rich at 11.7. Mike at 11.8. One minute down, about 4 to go, drivers. Joe now 7/10 over Rich. Rich has 2.3 over Mike. Joe drops his fast lap down to 11.409. Rich down to 11.62. Rich now in the top spot. Joe 2/10 behind. Mike 3.1 behind Joe. Joe and Rich fighting to put themselves 5th on the grid right now. Last round of qualifying, everybody last chance to put it in the A. Joe Kelly's car getting a little squirrely in the infield. Uh-oh. Art with the marshal. Thank you, Art.
I got it, Jim.
Jim just chilling over there. 2 down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Rich out front, Mike 3 seconds behind. Joe in the 4 spot now. Rich is on a 26.510, so he's a little bit off a TQ pace. Still looking to put himself 5th, though. Mike is on a 25.506. He's 3.4 behind Rich right now. Rich with a bit of a bobble. Lets Mike get around on track. We'll see what that does for position on timing and scoring. I think Rich is still going to be out front. And Rich gets back around Mike after Mike has a bit of an incident coming onto the straightaway. Jesse's car going sideways as he comes onto the straight. Joe Kelly's car definitely going sideways. Rich on a 25.5 flat now, so he just dropped a full lap off of pace. Jesse's throwing that car onto the straightaway as if Paul Walker was driving it. That's not too early. We're 3 down, 2 to go. Jim, your yawn was pretty loud over there, buddy. Now you're making Art yawn as well. Rich still out front, 26.511 now, back on the 26 lap pace. Mike 4.5 seconds back. Joe in the 3 spot, Jesse in the 4. Jesse gets it wrong on the left side chicane thingamajigger. Oh, Rich gets it wrong as well. Mike gets it wrong. Oh, and Joe doesn't. Good job, Joe. Jigger. It's also a unit of measurement for drinks. Got a minute and a half remaining. Rich still out front on a 25.501. Kyle with the Marshall on the right side. Kyle's trying to watch football and Marshall at the same time. My advice is don't crash on the right side of the track right now. Got 4 down, 1 minute remaining, drivers. Rich still out front, 25.502. Now looking to put himself 7th on the grid. I believe that's 1 spot better than where he currently lies. Mike in the 2 spot, 25.506, 3.1 behind Rich. Joe's 6.5 behind Mike. Mike now 4.5 behind Rich. Must have had a bit of an incident. With 45 seconds remaining. Up next, we have the second round of 17.5 sedan. This is going to be everybody else who's not in this one. I know Kyle, Art, Brent, Sam Thurlow. Jesse gets it wrong. Now rocking and rolling. Art with the delayed Marshall. The kick. Got 20 seconds remaining, drivers. Rich still out front. Joe Kelly back in the groove now, right at the end though, with 10 seconds remaining. Time has expired. Keep on going, everybody. I will let you know when you're finished. Mike, you're done. Rich, you're done. Somebody just sent it. Everybody's done. Actually, Jesse, there we go. Now Jesse's done. Everybody's done. Rich Lewerke took that on a 25.504 at the 9. Up next, second round of 17.5 sedan. Going to need an announcer and some marshals. Because I got to go get my 12 scale ready. That's from the last round, though. Oh, we don't have paper, that's why. Is that from the last round? Yeah, because that's round 2, and we just did round 3. Come on, Jim. What are you doing, Jim? Looking up. Quick.
Okay, investigation 5 minutes. Yeah, all right. It'll be okay.
What's going on here, Jim?
Coffee drinking.
17.5 sedan, A-Sword. Looking for Steve to check in still, or I get... Oh, you left? All right, no Steve. So then everybody is checked in. Okay. Your order is going to be Kyle, Brent, Art, and Sam. You guys can go on your own spacing. Kyle's going to lead off in less than 5. With only 4 cars on the track, everyone seemed to leave pretty aggressively and quick. Could have given yourself a little bit more space, but
get the feeling Brent wanted to go after Kyle. Sam Thurlow doing a little freestyle action coming around the chicane over there. Landed on all four. I'd give that one like an 8, maybe a 9 out of 10. Alright guys, as we get a couple laps down here, Kyle Klingforth out front, Art Skirmo in second, Brent Klingforth in third, now fourth, and Sam Thurlow in third now. Kyle and Art both on better than TQ. Well, as I say that, Kyle's better than TQ pace probably disappearing. He parked it in the pits. That put him down to fourth place. So it's Art, Sam, Brent, and Kyle, and no one is on better than TQ anymore. As Sam Thurlow, or not Sam Thurlow, Art Skirmo just puts himself back on better than TQ by a hair. Yeah, he is now back off. So your order is Art, Brent, Sam, and Kyle. Fast lap going to Kyle with a 10.8. Few little taps coming down to the straight by Art there. So we go about 3 minutes left here. Art's still up front. Art is 2.6 ahead of Brent. Sam is 1.4 behind Brent, and Kyle's 3.5 behind Sam. It's a pretty loud race so far. A lot of tapping. We got marshals out there fixing the track even. Alright guys, 2 minutes 20 seconds left. 4.3 seconds is the gap. Brent to Art. 27.506 is Art's pace. 26.503 is Brent's. Brent having a couple taps there and taking a little bit of a breather. That's going to give Art a lot of breathing room here. Now Sam Thurlow up to the second place. 6.5 behind Art. So it's Art, Sam, Kyle, and Brent. Kyle is only a half a second behind Sam currently, and with that tap by Sam, let's see if Kyle's able to make it up to second place here. And he does. Kyle now 7 seconds behind Art. Sam 0.6 of a second behind Kyle, and Brent by 8 seconds behind Sam with a minute 25 left. Fast lap still going to Kyle with a 10.8. 11.1 for Art, 11.3 for Sam, 10.0 for, or 11.0 for Brent. 7.2 is now separation Kyle to Art. Art's setting down some solid laps here. Last couple laps through, he's been 4.4 or more faster than Kyle. With under a minute to go, Art's pulling away from the field here. Opening up to almost 9 seconds now, him to Kyle. Sam Thurlow with 2.9 behind Kyle now. And Brent 4.9 behind Sam, but Sam had a bit of a tap there. That may put Brent a little closer. Yeah, less than a second now separating Brent and Sam with 25 seconds left to go. Seems everyone in this race except for Art has been all over the timing sheet here. But no one's resetting TQ this race. It looks like Kyle's going to hold it. Art's currently 4 seconds slower than TQ. Alright guys, keep on going until I tell you you're done. Kyle's done. Brent is done. Art is done. And Sam is done. Art taking this one, but Kyle holding TQ overall. Sportsman 75, you're up next.
Aren't you special?
Yeah. So like, if you want to try it,
You like it in the car? Yeah. I kind of want one. You got a black edition, right? Yeah. Did you get that upgrade for your
Looking for Kyle and Brent from that last one, please. And anybody else who's supposed to be out there marshaling. See Kyle coming out. Steve Foley, please, to the racing service. Okay. Come on, Brent. Your shaft didn't pop out.
No, but I was a failure.
You were a failure. You were really distracting out there, so if you could keep from doing that next time, that'd be nice.
You're being really loud.
You were hitting a lot of stuff, and it was really irritating me.
I was hitting a lot of stuff?
You were. That one lap, you hit like this corner, that corner, that corner, that corner, and that corner. I was like, would you stop? All right, here we go. Russ going to go out front. Russ going to go first, and followed by Tim and Cassidy. Less than 5. All right, it's the last round of qualifying. Here we go. Can Russ hold on to his TQ pace? Set early on of a 23.515. He starts out with a great first lap of a 13.5. Going to put him on better than TQ pace right now. Tim in the 2 spot. Cassidy in the 3. Oh. Russ came through this time 12.8. I believe that's his fast lap. But now as I'm talking about him, he's hitting everything. So stop doing that. Oh, that's broken. That is definitely broken. Wow. There are plastic parts on the track. It's an arm of some sort, I believe a front arm. Battery brace. Wow. Kyle, that was something you would do. And the Automatic still doesn't break. I don't know how. It's pretty tough. The only thing that breaks is camber links, because there's 74 of them. What? Oh, there's another rod?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there's another rod, apparently. That's good to know. Oh, yeah, Cassidy running block. Take that, Russ. You and your fancy times of a 12-7. Looks like Russ still on better than that TQ pace, so Russ continuing to improve every time he's on the racing surface. That is a good thing. Glad to have him and his brother when his brother decides to show up out here. I would call him Richard because I don't feel comfortable with his nickname, but I'm getting more comfortable the less he shows up. So I'm going to start calling him Dick pretty soon. That's right. Welcome to the family. This is how we do it. At least that's how I do it. All right, Russ still out front, 13-2 last time. He's got lots of open track this time. Brett, don't run over there. You wouldn't want to, maybe pull a spleen or something. No, I'm not saying that. I've already offended enough people in the last few minutes. Jim McGee.
Hey, shut up.
Was that nice? Yeah. That's what happens. Like the old people, they just get grumpy. Yeah. Jim McGee got a bad attitude. I don't know if anybody knows that. Marshall. Thanks, Brent. Come on, Brent, stay out of the line. Screwing Russ up. He was on a good run, and then you destroyed his whole life. 15-6 last time through. Certainly not going to break any records with that lap, but this one's looking good. I'm thinking 12-9. 12-5-01 for Russ. His hot lap, 12-3-61. That's pretty good. Cassidy's hot lap, 16-5. Oh, Russ, what are you doing? You fell off a TQ pace, you slacker. Get back on there. You got 30 seconds to get back on TQ. You're not off by much. Couple good laps and you could be right back there. See what you can do this time. All right, coming up on Cassidy. Good job, Cassidy. Great job there. That's exactly how you do it. Oh, Russ out better than TQ. Comes through 12-7 and then sends it at the end of the sweeper. Denver's up 7-0, right? 7-0. For everyone scoring at home. Justin Salerno beside himself with excitement. I think he's playing a bit of mockery. Cassidy, you're done. Russ going to finish up. Will he finish up on TQ pace? Yes, resets TQ. 23-5-13.2. You guys are both done. Good job. Cassidy, you went 15-5-02. I think you went faster last time. You did a 16-something. Good job, though. Good job, Russ. Nice work. All right, coming up next. Oh, man. The race of the day, 17-5-12 scale. Brett Klingforth. Straight dropping a knee on these guys with a 44-8-10. We'll see what he's got, what it takes to take it to the next level. Hey, Rush, you turn your other car off?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I just don't want it flying across the track. I've done that before.
That'd be fun.
Not really. It's not as fun as it sounds. All right, looking for Brent, Chris, Jim, Sam, Tim, Russ, Joe. I'm going to remove Paul since Paul has left the building. Joe Kelly, you want me to remove you as well? Okay. Since he had to clean up aisle 5. All right, so Brent, Chris, Jim, Sam, Tim, Russ. Is everybody going to make this one? Who said no? Team VBC over there?
Mr. Football gave me 2 seconds in the
Are you? Tell me you're kidding. Tell me that's a joke.
You won't run any more today, but
You are fired. Is that Russ? Okay, I got you, Russ. All right, look, I see Tim coming out. I see Brent. I see Chris. Sam Thurlow is a total failure of epic proportions. Are you going to marshal at least? All right, that's sweet. Are you going to run the main? Oh, yeah? You feeling it? Oh. Pile. That's the report. I want to try that Yokomo 12 scale. I want to try that C3 car. It looks pretty dialed. No, they're not. How much are they? And? Is that expensive? And look how much you love it. Exactly.
Where are you going to get tires?
Hong Kong, the same place I get everything else I drive. No, there's going to be 5. Don't be dramatic, Brent. It's your fault with your 44-810, jerk. Jim McGee, are you mentally prepared?
Nope.
I was going to say something about your shirt, but I'm going to let it go this time. I need one of those, forget it. All right, let's see. Jim McGee. You want to do another one, Jim? All right. Brent, Chris, Jim, Tim, Russ. Brent, Chris, Jim, Tim, Russ is the order. Brent, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else, I'm going to call your name less than 5. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. That's why I said wait a second. Poor Kyle. Wasn't there wait. Oh, it was okay. Yeah. Oh, Justin, you Marshall. Justin, you Marshall? Yeah, buddy. He's sleepy, so don't crash near him. All right, here we go. Brett, less than 5. Chris, Jim, Tim, Russ. All righty. I almost forgot what I was doing there for a second. So Brent got a little bit of a head start in front of everybody. But I think it's all good in the hood. All right, 40 seconds into this one. Brent out front on better than TQ pace. Chris Hillier in the 2, Jim McGee in the 3. Chris Hillier with a rough one coming through the middle chicane. Oh, Tim gets turned around. Brent laying it down, 10-8. This is third 10-8 of the race already. Hopefully he doesn't blow out another bearing. That was embarrassing. All right, 11-2 this time through for Brent. He's going to back it with a 10-9, so that's the right direction. Jim McGee now slides up into the 2 spot. Chris Hillier going to slip to the 3. 10-0 for Jim McGee as he came through on the lap number 7. Backs it with a 11-0. Sorry. Chris Hillier, hot lap for him, 11-0. Jim McGee's hot lap, 10-9. Another 10-8 for Brent. So Brent's laying it down right now. Jim McGee and Chris very close on the track. Not as close on the clock, though. Jim McGee has a 3.1 second advantage. Oh, Chris taps. Jim taps. It's a problem everywhere. All right, so Chris and Jim didn't really change much as far as position goes on the clock here. Brent, though, continuing to bang out 10-9s. Right now, Brent's average lap 11.01. Jim's 11.7. Chris Hillier 12.0. Chris pulling it. Can't take it anymore. That 2 minutes and 35 seconds was just enough. 5 minutes and 15 now left to go. Chris Hillier going to save his tires for another race. No sense wasting them on this one. Brent Klingfort, though, banging out 10-9s still. That was a 10-9-1. That was almost a 10-8. And another 10-9 out of Brent. Jim McGee in that 2 spot. Russ looking to move up into the 3 spot here pretty soon. Like right now. As Chris Hillier pulls it off. So now Brent, Jim, Russ is the order. Brent slips through 11-0 last time through. Going to bag it with a 11-0. Jim McGee went 10-4. He is going to back his 10-4 with an 11-4. Sorry, did I say 10-4? I meant 11-4. 11-4, backed it with 11-4, and this time back with 11-6. Brent went 11-0, backs it with 11-3. Pace right now, a 44.806 for Brent. He's got to keep it clean, though, because he's going to fall off that pace as the time continues. Hillier can't wait to go watch the game. It was a joke. Brent, Jim, Russ is the order. Jim 11-6, Brent 11-0. Russ, your hot lap 14-2. I don't remember if that was an improvement over last time or not. And as I say that, he brings his hot lap down to a 14.223. So Brent out front, 11-1, backs at 11-3. Jim McGee goes 11-7. Jim McGee lets him by. That was nice of you, Jim McGee. I don't think your car cuts hard enough, Jim. It doesn't cut hard enough through the corner. Seems like it's... Seems like it's kind of pushing a little bit. I should stop talking to Jim while he's racing. Let's talk about Brent's car. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of got a little bit of a... Kind of gives up late in the corner there. It initiates well and then just kind of slips through the rest of the corner. I assume that's a feature. New tires. 11.3 last time through for Brent, so he's slipping ever slightly closer to that TQ pace. 1 minute 35 seconds left to go though. See if he can do it. 11.4 last time through. This feels like an 11.1. It was an 11.4. So pace now under attack. Only 0.8 before you fall off the TQ. Make that 0.3 with that 11.5. That's hideous. Oh, Jim with a rough one there. Shorts it. I did that in F1. But like by another foot or so. Oh, poor Brent falls off the TQ pace. Only 55 seconds left to go in this one. Jim McGee taking that line Brent took last time through. Wide around that section. This time through for Brent, 11.4, 12.8 for Jim. This time through, 12.3 for Jim. Brent, 11.4, backs it with 11.6. 30 seconds left to go. Justin Sanene trying to rock himself to sleep. He's looking so sleepy. Did you go run it more last night? Is that why you're so sleepy? Oh, yeah, that's right. I heard there were like lots of heats, 14 heats or something? Yeah. All right, Brent, you're done. Sorry, buddy. Better luck next time. 43 and 801. That's pretty pitiful. And Jim McGee, you're done. 40 and 805. All right, coming your way next. I think Mod Sedan. Is anybody making this one?
Yeah, well.
Jim's making it. All right. Well, then, Jim, you got to come call the race, too.
I was sitting there watching this and I'm like, we never did it before.
Yeah.
No, nobody's accelerating.
All right, we're still looking for one more marshal out in the chicane area.
I'm working on it.
Looks like everybody's checked. Kyle is not going to make this race. He evidently tweaked an arm on his car.
Good job, Kyle.
Everybody's checked in. We're just waiting for Jimbo. All righty, everybody ready? Less than 5. All right, Chris comes across with a 12-2, Sam a 12-3. Ooh, man, I can't believe that didn't break. Joe Kelly a 16-2. Chris is out front, Sam and Joe. TQ at this point is not in jeopardy. Fast lap so far. Chris Hillier with 11.4. Sam with an 11.9. Joe Kelly with 11.3. Chris just came across with 11.2. That's the new hot lap of the race. Looks like Sam just couldn't leave that football game, so he's retiring early to go back and watch it. Oh, take that back. He broke his indestructible BBC. And we have 3.5 more minutes of 2 cars going around the track. Chris is currently on a 26.5 flat. He only needs about 9 more seconds to take TQ. So if he can go out and start doing a bunch of 10.8s. And he comes across 11.221, fast lap of the race, actually. (11.3), Joe with a 12.1, and this is going to be a 13.0. That was Chris's fast lap right there, an 11.085. That definitely helps his pace. It was 4/10 faster than his average. He's now on a 27.803, 6 seconds off of TQ. And that was an 11.3. That's still helping. Keep it up, Chris. Looks like Sam joined the game again. 11.2 for Chris. 15.4 for Joe, 12.7 for Sam. Sam gets 11.3. Chris just came across with an 11.019 again, fastest lap of the race right there for him. 10.958. He's going in the right direction. New hot lap. He's on a 27.506, 4 seconds off of TQ. With a minute and a half left. 11.2. Sam with 11.5. Chris with 11.3. an 11.1. Chris. Sam comes across with an 11.085. Needs to remember how he did that lap. And it wasn't like that. $30 left. $15 left. All right, keep going until I call you're done. Joe, you keep going, Joe. Chris, you are done. And that is the end of the race. Chris finishes that one on a 27.5060. Joe Kelly 23.510. Outdo me in sedan. He did in that last run. Practice is open for those that are interested. We will take a 20-minute break and start at 3:50. Oh, fuck. That motor should be significantly faster. Yeah. No, those old dual ones are fast. That's true. They were for a long
my time. I mean, not D35 cheater fast, but
I want to get up here.
you got to maximize one of those. Why do you have 3?
Let's practice.
All right, so create a new round.
Set up mains. What does it matter if it was round 5?
Yeah, we should go delete the round first.
Cancel.
So there's a way to do that. Go to go to tracks. Oh, maybe it's in here. Yeah. Here, put 4 and delete.
Yeah, you sure? Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, now
Now do it again.
set up mains.
Huh. Okay, that one's good. This one.
Yeah, we're not doing 10.
Yeah,
Well,
how
first
do
of
you, how
all-
do you oh, here we go.
Yeah, so
So
make
you
that
want-
5 and
How do we get rid of Steve?
just click on him and then right click and then delete him. Or no, click on him and then delete Racer.
Oh,
We'll do 5 and 4.
okay, so
So you do 5 there. That works good. Gotta use the arrows.
fucking dumb program.
Yeah, this is terrible. Alright, so then okay. Yep.
That's good. That's good.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. You gonna print those?
Print. 2. Okay.
Well, at least the body's there to protect the car.
Yeah. At least that wall was there to stop it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I got a thing on here where I can like click into low degree increments. This here, here. That's actually going to be I'm going to give this picture to you. Here's Francesco Martinez. Is it bad? Wow, I like how this says high discharge 25C. No, I just built my tires. Oh my god. Watching football game.
This is why you can't have nice things, Jim.
Yeah, nice things. Touchdown! Oh, almost not a touchdown. Moreno. Moreno.
get these shenanigans on the road. We got, whoa, man.
Do it again, I missed it.
Is it still alive? We'll give our TQ here a couple seconds to check out his car after sliding the rear end into the driver announcer stand.
Somebody hit a bird.
Jesus.
Somebody hit a bird.
Yeah, there's a bird feather over here. Everybody is checked in. We need some marshals on the track. What's the report? Is it okay?
I think so. I don't see anything wrong with it.
The rear end of that slid right into the announcer stand, didn't it?
I guess we'll find out. One way.
Looks like it's pulling a little to the right. All right, the lineup is Art, Chris, Sam, Jim. Can we get one more marshal volunteer, please? You shouldn't be using brakes anyway. Does anybody want to volunteer, please? Anybody? Anybody? We'll get out of here a lot faster if someone volunteers. Down here, Mike. Or Jesse. Or Mike. Or Joe Kelly. Okay, we had 3 people come out. Oh, jeez. We did not need to know that. Alrighty, is everybody ready after that rude comment? Alright, less than 5. Oh, looks good so far. Oh, Chris pummels Art. Kyle gets by. Chris gets nailed by Jim. Jim's going to nail Art here in a minute. Oh, Art almost flies off track. Oh, Art. Oh. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. There's so much action going on. Oh, Jim ended up braking again. All right, Kyle's currently out in the lead. Art is right behind him. And then we have Chris in third. Jim appears to have broke a camber length. Yeah, it was. All right, fast lap so far are Sam with a 12, Kyle with a 12.2, Art with a 12.2, Chris with a 12.0. Come on, you lackeys in the front. We've got Kyle, Art, Sam, or Chris. Jesus Christ. Art is about 0.6 seconds behind Kyle, but after that lap, I think it's going to be a little closer. Yep, 0.4. Kyle does need to drive smart and clean here, though, and not cut corners. Ooh, Kyle just came across with a 12.1. Art's fast lap now is a 12.08. Chris is still a 12.01. No, Chris just got his hot lap in that last one, 12.019. Chris is coming. You two, you better be careful. 0.6 between Kyle and Art. 1.7 between Art and Chris. It's a good race so far, good and clean, except for those first couple laps, which were a disaster. (12.2, 12.2, 12.1). Art, right now, Chris is the best car on the track. Art is 0.4 behind Kyle. Chris is 1.6 behind Chris. Oh, Art taps a little bit. It's going to spread out the gap. Lets Chris pull in a little bit. 0.9 between Kyle and Art, and 1.1 between Art and Chris. So this is going to shape up to be a one dinger at the end. Oh, was that Art that tapped the corner? Oh. Art tapped again coming out of the chicane. This is going to let Chris get even closer. He is 1.7 behind Art now. Oh, looks like there was another little mistake. Chris is right on his tail now. Jim's going to come out and wreak havoc on the field. Kyle's pulled a 2.4 second lead over Art. Chris and Art are 0.3 apart. Shaping up to be a good one here. Oh, Chris is right on his tail. Coming in through the 180, going down the diagonal around the front pole. Art pulled away a little bit. Chris comes through the chicane. Catches back up, coming out of the chicane a little bit. Coming around the sweeper. Looks like they're staying pretty even. They pulled almost identical lap times on that last one. Art got a 12.0 to Chris's 12.1. Spreads the gap out to 0.4. Well, this is going to be a good one here. Art got a 12.2 to Chris's 12.3. (12.2 to 12.2). Art was a little bit faster. Art is definitely starting to pull away. Oh, that hurt. Slammed on the brakes a little early and nosed it into the boards and let Chris catch back up again. Kyle has a 3.4 second lead over the field so far. Oh, not good. Oh, no. Come on, Joe. Oh, no. Oh, it took Joe 5 seconds to marshal that car, and he let everybody pass Kyle. So now it's really, this is the last lap. Art, you were caught. Kyle, everybody was caught at the line. Everybody is finished. It finishes with Art, Chris, Sam in the end. Oh. Kyle blew a 3.5 second lead in the end. Up next is the B main of Sedan. Rich Lewerke, John Stout, Joe Kelly, Jesse Hines.
Will the driver please check in? Up now, 17.5 sedan, B main. I got 3 out of the 4 drivers in the driver's stand. Need a couple marshals. Uh-oh. Joe Kelly's talking smack.
Marshals, please. Come on, guys.
Jim McGee. I tried so hard to make it work in that F1 race, and I just couldn't do it. I had Ort on the left side, but couldn't do it. Kyle had a spectacular race until the last lap, at which point he completely and utterly failed. It's okay though, Kyle. We'll remember you for your strong points, not for your low points. So I got all 4 drivers. I got Mike setting the grid for me. Thank you, Mike. But I do need another volunteer marshal over here in this general area over by Rich Faworky. Order's going to be Rich, John, Joe, and Jesse. Is that what we got? Just making sure the body's where it's supposed to be. Art Scrimo riding high after his victory in F1. Takes it on the last lap. That was one of the closest F1 races I've ever been in. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to be beating myself up for the next week that I didn't win, but whatever. Okay, I got marshals, I got drivers. Everybody's going to go on the sound of the tone, and this, the B main of 17.5 sedan. Drivers less than 5. And we're off. Oh, Joe Kelly kind of blows out. Nearly takes out John, but does make up a spot. Oh, and Joe Kelly's now in. Joe Kelly's in the lead, followed by John, Rich, and Jesse. So Joe Kelly from 3rd to 1st after he talked smack on the driver's stand prior to the start. Don't worry, everybody. I didn't dope my tires. Everybody else getting back into the groove. Fast lap, Joe at a 12.1, John 12.8, Joe goes 11.7, right as I say that. John goes 11.9, Rich 11.7, Jesse 13 flat, now to a 12.7. We're 45 down, 4:15 remaining. Joe Kelly's got 2.9 seconds over John. John only has 0.6 over Rich though. That's the closest battle. Going through, coming into the right side chicane right now. John in the 2 spot, Rich in the 3. Separated by 4/10 last time through. Rich closing in a little bit. John trying to keep him at bay. Joe, meanwhile, checked out a little bit. Fast lap 11.3. John just resets his fast lap to an 11.6. Gap now 7/10 from John to Rich. So John claws back a little bit of time there. We got 3.5 minutes remaining, drivers. Oh, Joe Kelly gets it wrong coming onto the sweeper. Stays in the throttle, though. Car eventually starts going straight. that doesn't work so well with mod. Joe's got 4 seconds over John. John's got 9/10 over Rich. So John stretched his lead now over Rich a little bit. A little bit of breathing room, nearly a second. Last time through was 1.3 actually. So a little more than a second. My news is delayed. 1.5 now, so John getting time with every lap. So pretty good gaps now. Got 2.6 from Joe to John. So Joe's actually lost a little bit of ground to John. Looks like John's gotten into the groove now, closing in on Joe and distancing himself from Rich. Now 3 seconds from Joe to John, and somebody sends it. That was Jesse, I believe. All good now. 3 seconds from Joe to John, 1.2 from John to Rich. So Rich gained a little bit of time back on John now. We got 2.5 minutes remaining though. We're halfway through. So far it's been a relatively clean race. A couple knocks, little incident. Oh, wow. I should say that more often. It's been a relatively clean. Joe Kelly gets it wrong coming onto the straightaway. That lets John come around him. Now Rich Lewerke all over the back of Joe. Rich trying to close in on him. Joe trying to run away. John, meanwhile, finds himself with a 1.7 gap over Joe. Joe only has 5/10 over Rich. Got a minute 45 remaining, drivers. Rich gets it wrong on the entry of the right side chicane. Gives Joe a bit more breathing room. Gap now 1.5 from John to Joe. 1.1 from Joe to Rich. Joe Kelly hitting the outside board, but keeps it going straight, trying to close in on John. 1.1 the gap from John to Joe last time. 2 seconds from Joe to Rich. So Joe has a little bit of breathing room from Rich, but desperately trying to close in on John. John just trying to keep it clean and run away. Only got a minute 15 remaining. Jesse with a couple taps on the right side. Still going though. All is good. Gap now only 8/10 from John to Joe. So John, knees shaking a little bit. Joe closing in on him rapidly at this point. Now only 6/10 from John to Joe. Last couple laps. 1/10, 1/10, 3/10, 3/10, closing in on every single lap. Uh-oh. Joe gets it wrong in the right side chicane. John gets it wrong in the right side chicane. Joe now in front. John in the 2 spot. Rich in the 3. 1.7 from Joe to John. 2.4 from John to Rich. Looks like everybody's backing away now. Pretty big gap between everybody at this point with 30 seconds remaining. Gap 1.1 from Joe to John. Last time through. 3 seconds from John to Rich. Joe's fast lap 11.3. John's gotten down to an 11.5. Rich went to an 11.7 back on lap 11. Jesse with a 12.1 with 15 seconds remaining. Joe Kelly now just trying to keep it clean for these last couple of laps. John trying to close in, praying for a racing incident. I'm kidding. Nobody should do that. Just kidding. Time has expired. Oh, Joe Kelly luckily finishes as he... John, you're done. Rich, you're going to be done when he crosses the line. Just waiting on Jesse. Okay, everybody's done now. Joe Kelly takes that. John 1.7 behind. Rich 3.5 behind John. Up next, A-Main a 17.5 sedan. Going to need an announcer and some marshals. Hey, Rich.
All right, 17.5 sedan A-Main. Looking for Art to check in and Sam Thurlow. All right, we have everybody checked in. I see some marshals scurrying about. It's excellent. Rich doesn't really scurry, he more saunters. Yeah, John. I thought, Mr. Stout. John. So, I didn't think I was going to be able to catch you there toward the end there. We were pretty even. No, I saw that, but man, we were pretty evenly matched there toward the last part of that race. All right, grid them up. Kyle, Art, Brent, Sam, and Mike. Cool. And John, you're gonna come over here then. Jesse, you gonna take over by the chicane over there. Cool. All right, guys, you're all gonna go on the tone in less than 5. And we are off. 75 A main. Everybody getting around the first couple corners very clean here. Little tap by Brent there coming around into the chicane. That gave Art a little breathing room. Oh, calamity between Brent and Sam. Brent trying to rev the car as hard as he can in hopes that CG will flip it over. Little tap by Mike there. Well, what was a very clean first lap turned out to be a mess of a second. But that put Kyle into first, Art into second, Mike into third, Brent into fourth, and Sam Thurlow in fifth. Oh, your leader gets it wrong coming around the sweeper. That's going to let Art close up a little bit of space here. They were only 2.1 seconds separated last time through. Yeah, less than a second now. But the real close battle is Mike, Brent, and Sam. Or it was really close. Mike's still holding on to third here. Art's 7/10 behind Kyle. Mike is 4.2 seconds behind those two in the lead. Sam's 1.2 behind Mike, and Brent is 6.4 behind Sam, it looks like. But Art pushing hard here, trying to make up some time. Kyle responded that last lap with a 10.9, Art 11.3. Fast lap of the race right now going to Kyle with a 10.8. 11.0 for Art, 11.2 for Mike. Oh, Art gets it wrong on the straight. Brent has to hit the hooks hard to avoid them. That's going to let Kyle open us up quite a bit. 2.3 seconds now your separation, Kyle to Art. Mike Hines still in third, Sam fourth, and Brent in fifth. No love at all for Brent this race. Oh, Sam gets it wrong in the sweeper. Go tight on the sweeper. It's clear. Kyle still up front, followed by Art, Mike, Sam, and Brent. Kyle running away from this. I think the definition of checked out is when you have 6 seconds on the rest of the field. As I say that, little bobble giving some of that time back to Art. With 2 minutes left to go. Mike Hines only 7/10 behind Art. 5 seconds now separation, Art to Kyle. Mike Hines moves into second. Oh, that's a battle for second and third. They're really close together. Art and Mike are dicing it up here. That position changed twice in that last lap. Your leader's starting to come up on lap traffic here. You're going to start to come up on Brent and Sam. Is that like the 4th time Sam and Brent's cars hit this race? There may be magnets in those cars. So Kyle running away from this with less than a minute left. Art 6.8 behind. Mike Hines 4/10 behind Art, but looking way closer as they came off the sweeper. Mike, a relative new guy to carpet racing here, getting it done today. Car's looking really good. Sam and Brent still fighting. Those guys, it said 2/10 separated, but it looked like less distance than that. These are nose to tail. That is the closest battle on the track as we go 15 seconds left. 10 seconds, guys. Brent's trying to do anything he can to get around Sam without contact. Oh, and as I said that, there was some. And Brent. All right. Brent. Kyle, keep going. You're the last one. Everyone else is done. Kyle, everybody is done. Kyle Kling fourth, taking that. Art in second, Mike in third, Brent in fourth, a very dirty fourth, and Sam in fifth. Thank you for the entertainment.
That was pretty entertaining for a name, man.
Yeah.
What'd you print out for a month?
It's already up.
Oh, here it is, round 4.
75 Sportsman, you're up.
25.505, so that was like 26 miles.
Hey, Mike, good run. Car looked really good. I see our racers coming on out. Russ, Tim, and Cassidy. Russ Lancey, Holden TQ. Hey Russ, you know your qualifying time is actually faster than my mod qualifying time? Yeah. Someday I'll figure out how to get that car working.
All your help,
Alright guys, looking for some marshals out of that large 17.5 main. I see Mike out. I see Sam and Kyle. And Art. Yeah, your order is Russ, Tim, and Cassidy. I bet you'll never guess which car is Tim's. It's not the orange one, no. Are collecting precious pieces of RC hardware? Oh. All right, we got double coverage in the back corner over here. All right, guys, we have our drivers, we have our marshals. Cassidy, you okay? All right, you ready, Cassidy? Excellent. All right, guys, you're all going to go on the tone. We are off. 5 minutes of Sportsman, 17.5 main. Ooh, that was some dicey maneuvers there, but everybody came out pretty unscathed. We have Russ in the lead, Tim close behind, Cassidy in third. Tim all over Russ here. Russ's car looking pretty good here. Russ and Tim swapping spots. Russ's car keeping it pretty clean around some of the corners here. Tim's car looking a little faster down the straight. Little tap by Tim's going to let Russ catch up a little bit. Fast lap of the race going to Tim, 12.8. Oh, a little tap on the chicane. Russ says, coming through. Hip check. That's going to put Russ into the lead here. But with 3 minutes left, it's anybody's race. Uh-oh. Tim's car got some issues. So the word from the track is that there was smoke with that that brake. That's never a good thing in RC. Hey Tim, what burned up? You said transponder was dragging? That's generally not good. Thank God we have 2 marshals right there. It was very courteous for everyone to crash right where they all are sitting. It's great. It worked out awesome. So Russ, trying his best to break the car. But in the lead, nonetheless. Russ reset fast lap on lap 7, it looked like. I must have missed it. 12.6. So Russ's car coming together here. Well, your transponder's counting, Tim, so that didn't burn up. With 1 minute 17 left here. That was very nice. A pause, let you go. I'll hit you. I like the yellow accent, like window accent on Cassidy's car. Looks good with the white. All right, guys, 41 seconds left. Your leader, Russ, currently exactly on his TQ pace. If he keeps it clean, he may beat his TQ. And he has. He's now 2 seconds faster on pace than what he set TQ for. So Russ starting to put this whole thing together. Three seconds left, guys. Okay, as you guys cross the line, you will be done. Tim is done. Russ is done. And when Cassidy gets across the line, she will be done too. Taking that, Russ beating his TQ pace. And actually on the lap 20 there, the 3 laps ago, Russ, you said 12.3. Tim's fast lap 12.5. Good job, guys. Alright guys, it's time for 75-12 scale. Oh, Russ is all ready to go there. He came prepared. Nice. So we're looking for Brent, Chris, Jim, Sam, Tim, and Russ. I'm excited that stock 12 scale is such a good turnout. I'll be running again next week when I'm not trying to redo the electronics on 3 cars right before the race and all that stuff. Need to fix mine. So your driver's rolling out here. Chris making his 12 scale twerk, it looked like.
So they can bounce in the air. These. Whoa! Whoa!
You have some excited spectators at the track. Excited to see some 12 scale action. I have everybody checked in. Chris's car parked on the warm-up lap as a ramp. All right, guys. Your order is Brent, Chris, Jim, Sam, Tim, and Russ. So Brent in the first position, Chris second, Jim third, Sam fourth, Tim fifth, Russ sixth. You need a marshal or two to come on out from the pits to help out. Mike's already out helping. Jesse, you're helping out? Thank you very much. So you have Mike and Jesse helping. Since we have a lot of 12 scales, could we get one person in the corner over there? So. Hey, John. Are you able to help out and marshal over there for me?
Oh, okay.
Thanks. We have a lot of cars in this race. That's the only reason I asked.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
All right. Thanks, John. All right, guys. We have our marshals. We have our drivers. Everybody is checked in. You're all going to go in less than 5. The roar of 75-12 scale off and running. Jim gets it wrong, doing a little do-si-do with with John Stout there. This is an 8-minute race, so there's a lot of places to be lost and made up in that time. Jim McGee got it wrong on the first corner, but he has a whole lot of time to start making positions up. He's already gotten 1 back, and now 2. But out front, Brent setting the pace. Brent is 3.5 ahead of Sam. Sam is 0.8 ahead of Chris. Jim is 0.4 behind Chris. Russ and Tim are about 3.4 separated. So Jim McGee coming up on Chris Priari. Jim under the track. That is not the fast way to go. But Jim now has his leader come up. So does Russ. Russ found out. So Chris now all up over the back of Sam. That is currently the closest battle on track. Sam looked like he went a little wide coming onto the straight. That let Chris come around. So your order is Brian, Chris, Sam, Jim, Russ, and Tim. Full tap by Sam coming off the street, but that gives Chris a little bit of room here. Jim McGee's currently, I'll tell you how far back he is, 4.6 behind Sam. Sam is 1.7 now behind Chris. And Chris is 8.2 behind Brent. So Brent, really the guy setting it down out here. His pace right now is 3 laps higher than anyone else. The order is still Brent, Chris, Sam, Jim, Russ, and Tim. Russ 3.8 behind Jim right now. Hearing a lot of tapping and hits. Hard to keep track of what's hitting what out here. But Tim has his leader coming up behind him. Brent got by there pretty clean, it looked like. It looks like, I believe, one of the last people to be lapped on the track is Chris, and Chris has Brent all over the back of him here. That is not for position, Chris. So looking to see what the other closest battles here. Tim is 1.4 behind Russ. Sam had an issue there coming around into the infield. Almost got parked behind a brick, it looked like. But everyone pretty well spaced out right now. So the order is Brent, Chris, Sam, Jim, and Russ and Tim. So as you see the guys who are higher up coming up behind you, give them a little bit of room. Thanks, Russ. So Russ and Tim, neck and neck here. They both have a little bit of an issue coming around onto the infield. Russ still up front. Tim's coming after him. Oh, Russ nails the little chicane there. It was a hard hit, but 12 scales can take a beating. They do get a little tweaked and they get a little weird after a while, but they do take a bit of abuse. Not a whole lot of things that can go wrong on them. Well, that's going to put Tim into 5th. It's still Brent, Chris, Sam, Jim, and Tim, and then Russ. Looking for any times here that are pretty close to one another. Not looking like it. Jim's about 9.6 behind Sam. Everybody's sort of running their own race here at this point. Especially Brent, who is pulling away. Brent has set the fast lap out here of a 10.6. Jim's next up with a 10.9, but everyone else is in the 11s. One minute, 41 seconds left. 8 minutes is a long time to be racing. Cars fade, batteries fade, tires fade, drivers fade, and the marshals fade. One minute, 15 left. Everybody's 10 seconds or more separated at this point, if not left separated. So Russ is ahead of Tim on the track here, but Russ is actually a lap down from Tim. Brent's still slicing through traffic there. Gets around Jim. I don't believe that's even a CRC XTI. I believe that's the older CRC car that's leading this race. But it just goes to show 12 scale really doesn't change a whole lot. These cars are only different by small little details from what their 1970s counterparts were. Okay guys, keep on going. Sam's done, Tim's done, Russ is done, Chris is done, Brent's done, and when Jim crosses, Jim is done. Brent taking that by a decisive win. 2 laps over anyone else on the track. Chris in second, Sam in third. Your top 3 were separated by 6 laps. Up next, modified stand. Is anybody running modified stand? Okay, good. Looking for Kyle, Chris, and Sam. What's up, Jim? Oh,
It was hooking left.
Oh, it was. It looked tough to drive. Hey, Brent. That's the old CRC, right?
What?
That's the old CRC car, right?
Yeah, it is.
It's not the XTI or anything.
I think it's my tire selection that makes the car different.
Because you're running natural rubber where most of the other people are running black orange?
Yeah, I'm running purple trailers. I built the whole front tire that time. It carried away.
I always have issues when I do that in my car with it starting to dip out or like bury itself in corners.
I'd stay in the throttle quite a bit at the beginning.
I was telling Sam that all I want to do is even this right starting the second round so that I can get you straight away.
You can tell it actually started to push about halfway into the race.
What's this big box of shirts for? Are these this year's MHU? This year's? We still have a whole box of them? Oh, wow. All right, we have all 3 of our modified drivers checked in. Kyle's car back on track after having to do a full front end rebuild on it.
No, it's my 75 car.
Oh, it's your 75 car? Did you put a mod in or just put timing in?
No, it's a 75.
75 Blinky. So Kyle's going to win this one handily. All right. So the order is Kyle, Chris, and Sam. Kyle running a 17.5 Blinky. Yeah. Yeah, Chris scaring the children with his car. Yeah, guys, you're going to want to keep back a little bit. These cars are a little crazy at times.
No,
The drivers are. The drivers are. You're right. All right, guys. We have marshals. We have our drivers. You guys are going to go in less than 5. There they go. The 75 car already opening up a gap. Oh, already a victim here. Oh, yeah, that looks like a very broken front wheel or front end bit. So now the battle is a 17.5 Blinky car versus a modified touring car. Fast lap being set by Kyle with an 11 flat so far. 10.9 this last lap. So we're a minute down. Kyle's opened up a 2.9 second gap, but that's about to change. Kyle gets it wrong coming onto the straight. Kyle gets put down in the straight right in front of a modified car. Chris showed some restraint there, or else I'm pretty sure Chris could have sent Kyle to the moon. It sounded like something pretty spectacular happened over there. I could not see that corner. But from what the audience is saying, he drifted around the corner. Nice. Gap now 2.3 between Kyle and Chris. Kyle's car looking pretty planted here. 10.8 last time through for Kyle. 10.9 for Chris. So Chris's car, as I think we saw in the previous qualifier, gets faster as the run goes on. 2.3 is now the separation between these guys, with 2 minutes and 35 seconds left. 1.6 now. Once both of these cars are on the straightaway together, that becomes a little bit more interesting because the mod car is able to make up all of its time right there. They're only about 1 corner separated from one another. 11.1 last time through for Kyle, 11.2 for Chris, 1.8 to separation. 11.1 to 11.2 again, so Kyle's still taking less than a tenth of an advantage that lap. 11 flat last time for Kyle, 11 flat for Chris, so 1.8 is still separation. Ooh, body tuck for Kyle. He's driving through it, or trying to. It popped out on the straight, but that let Chris close up to 1.1 seconds here. All sorts of problems there around the chicane for Kyle. That let Chris get out to the lead here with 1 minute 15 left. It's to be seen if Kyle's able to start eating away on the infield. 11.1 last time through for Chris, 11.2 for Kyle. 11.1 for Kyle, 11.5 for Chris, so 1 second separation between these guys with 1 minute to go. Seven-tenths of a second left, 45 seconds. Every corner, Kyle seems to be making up a little bit of distance. 4/10 just on that last lap alone was made up by Kyle. It's an 11.4 to an 11 flat. 29 seconds left, guys. Kyle all in Chris's rearview mirror. Ten seconds left, guys. You're going to be going on your final lap. Oh, sorts of calamity. Chris gets back on his feet, but not before. Oh. Well, that BBC took a heck of a hit right there and kept rolling. So Kyle takes it. And Chris in second, separated by 2.9 seconds at the end. 27.509 for Kyle, 27.512 for Chris. Yep, we'll do.
They put me in second. You ready to race?
All right, guys, that wraps up our program at 5280 today. Practice is open. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, spectators.